Sure. Oh shit! Look at that. So I've been playing around with my stuff, and that is not right. All right. Anyway, that's actually what we're gonna do today. We're gonna play around. We're gonna play around with my settings. What are you doing? All right. All right. Hold on. Reset. Transform. Wait. So you're. I just set all this up. All right. Well, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Okay. So. And then like so. And then. There we go. It's not really fitting the screen, computer. All right, so transform, edit, outer box, outer box. There we go. Let's tweak a little bit, tweak a little bit, tweak, 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 tweak. All right. I don't really. Besides the part that bothers me. All right, so, but what's fine? Well, so go 250. What can we do on this side? Okay, so now 260. I'll do 260 on both sides. Oh, I can actually move it. All right. What is that? Don't need that screen. Match that. Keep going. How far down can we go? So like this is not gonna be here when I'm done. Oh, we can go all the way zero. Haha! We can go all the way zero. We don't need you in frame. All the way zero. So whole business. Kind of see my parts of my chair. Boom. I don't know if we need to go down that far, but hey, it's nice. Cool. I like it. All right. So there we go for that. Now we're going to go for development. We're going to reset. No, no, no. Reset. Put me here. Zone. Then I'll go and edit. Tweak the numbers. Yeah. Thank you. 60. This. Not you. You. A little lower. All right. Lock. Copy. cam, paste, transform. Oh, oh, no. Paste, transform. Actually, we're going to do this a little bit differently. So this one, I'm going to have, like, this is the hand scene. And so, like, basically I have a camera and it shows down. So, like, if I open Pokemon cards, you got this here where my hands are. And so there's no need for my face to be so. Anyway. So, I'm like, okay. Now, paste. There we go. Lock. Pokemon Pocket. A Pokemon Pocket, a little different. I want to be up in this area because I'll have my phone here, and then boom. So we're gonna reset. We're gonna reset. Oh, boom. Okay. We'll make it bigger. Like this. Like this. Not what I need to do. I'll have my phone here like this. The game be right here. Okay. Unlock. Now, I need to fix this. So I was using a laptop for this stuff, but there's no real reason to do that. But I gotta set all this stuff up. So we're gonna do that. All right. And I never, ever, oh, that's perfect. Developer. I don't know. Find out. Oh. All right. All right. You CD immortality API client make migrate. It's not gonna work. I really gotta get the. Oh my gosh! Get the board. Alright, so I gotta get all of the stuff that I used to have. The issue that I was having is the bandwidth from streaming both this stuff to you guys and then streaming stuff over the same network from this computer, like uncompressed bandwidth to that machine, and then showing it. So then I added my camera, which was in 4K yesterday, and that was causing enormous issues. It's 2K now, which I just wanted it so that like my hat, like when I'd move it like this, like it was starting to remove this part sometimes, and then it would remove this part. Like when it would get too thin, it would remove it. Well, now I've got partly what two solutions here. A, it's 2K now, so there are more pixels for the background removal to work. Two, I've got new or not cameras, but new lights. So I got lights here and I got a light there. You know, for neutral shadow on me. But then I was casting shadows back here on the green screen, and that was causing confusion and, you know, making it so that it'd be more difficult to show, you know, these little things. Anyway, so now I've got two new lights that are just shining on the background, giving the green screen a nice even color, which makes it very easy to pull me out. Which makes my hat stay here. So, yay. So now, when I was doing that, I was like, well, why am I sending this stuff? Other than it just makes it have a central development laptop, but I've got a perfectly good computer here. Let's use the perfectly good computer. Three. There, where it should be. Where did I put you? Yeah, okay, that's good. All right. So same for you. But now I've got to build it up. Got to build up all the stuff that I was doing before, like the screens and that kind of stuff. All right, Discord. Talk to myself. Will I send a message to myself? I would like to send a message. So, new direct message. Create DM. So this is just me. So API client. New file. Start in. You can't see it? Okay, give me a second here. Alright. That should be fine now. Yep. And so I'm gonna make it password. Okay. Now I don't know why it's not showing. I didn't close you. That's fine. The thing's trying to do its job. Well, why do you keep telling me this? I'm closing that. Alright, PS, what's running? PS, okay. Make migrate. Error connection refused. Did it say why? Didn't say why. Well, okay. Oh, all right. Hold on. Service. You're not doing the service thing. I did the connection. Search. Name. All right. Start. Good. You doing it? Okay, you doing it? Okay, so it just wasn't there. A no new bug. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so the query worked, but it didn't find migration. Right, so let's see here. What's okay. Get new migration. So this is going to be a console file. Okay, so all right. So it found that. Oh. And console log. -1. Okay, all right. So, well, yeah, then it should be okay. Um, can't see what I'm doing for riveting TV. All right. Wait, what? Number. Ooh. Do it here. What? Wait, what? That's not right. There's something pinkly going on here. Migration scripts. Oh, no, okay. I see it now. The migration. Oh, no. Because it's on Windows now. Done. Return this back to latest. We'll just do this once. Latest. I don't know why I don't do it here. Just, I'm gonna. There's got to be a reason I didn't do it, other than just being lazy. So no, okay, yeah. Um, so I don't even need. In fact, do that. So now I don't have to do this at all. One less thing to parse. I'm gonna have to remember how to. I've got delete key now. All right, we're gonna tabs, tab space. Thank you. Should be a number. Ah, there we go. All right, so that works. Fix that. Okay. Now, what is the terminal telling me on the focus? Don't tell me anything on the focus. All right, focus. So it's pulling out Brave browser. It's doing that. It's not doing anything else. All right, so let's get that going. Give me a second here. Studio, screen. In fact, here I'm gonna go into the lobby for you guys for a sec. No, you know what? We'll leave it here. You can just see it happen as it happens. All right, so now we go into screens. We're gonna add window capture. Brave browser. Okay. Window to capture. Brave browser. Capture audio. Automatic. I don't know what force SDR is, but okay. There we go. Now we're going to take the terminal and we're going to copy the transform. We're going to paste the transform. There we go. So now let's come here to Stream Companion, because that's just called terminal. So if I switch to something that's not, studio mode, and then we're gonna window, wish I could always on top, and we're gonna put you here. Here. There we go. I'll see myself, make sure it works. Alright, so when it okay, so let's wait, okay, let's just get all the stuff. Shit. All right, I apologize for that. It automatically turns off the. That scene does not have a mic, and so I was replying to you, but you weren't hearing it. So I apologize for that. I'm messing with my my setup so that it's all on my gaming PC. Development, games, all that kind of stuff. So like, I've had a lot of issues with trying to stream from my Mac to the Windows to get the screens and stuff. But I'm just going to move all of that to one machine, and it's going to be nice because I can use, like, if I decide I'm going to stream on a laptop, I go on vacation or something, I can use this by itself, and then normally I can just use this machine. So it's solving a lot of problems. And I set up some extra lights so that I could stream myself a little better. So I got to work on a little pixel right there. I need to move. But other than that, just trying to improve the quality of the stream a little bit. So how's your day going? Your Monday? Transform. Oh. Nice. Good to hear it. I was hoping to work on my game today. Actually, today is going to be a non. So I want to get this done so that I can move on. Move on, do something, more important. I feel like I should wear something different. I've got this really cool background and all this stuff, and and here I am, just gray t-shirt. Maybe I start wearing the white business shirt with the red tie to match the logo. Alright, so when I go like this, boom. When I go like this, boom. I go like this, boom. And it's so fast now. It's boom, boom, boom. Oh, let me ask you here, while you're here. Is my lips matching what I'm saying? Like, is the audio look like I'm saying it? It's not like delayed or anything. You know what I'm saying? I had to do some tweaking there too, and it's just hard to tell. Appreciate it. All right. Good stuff. So I think for now, I can add more things. Like, I don't have Photoshop set up, but you know what? I got Brave. I got the terminal. I got the terminal, and then it's part of it was I was pulling in 4K from the webcam because I wanted to get rid of my hat was disappearing, but 4K was a little bit too much for this machine, and I was just using a USB 3 cable because it's a Windows PC. It doesn't usually have USB-C. So anyway, it was too much for it. Is the bottom line. So now it's 2K and it's still good. I think it still looks good. My hat's not disappearing, and so now the delay is gone. And once I get, I guess I already finished it. So now I can go back and just do full development on my. Sorry, I was not. Flip that away. Use my full desk back like I did back in the day. Oh crap! Now I have to actually work. All right. Let's see here. Let's do it. Oh no! Right, focal board. I forgot about that. Okay. So okay, 20 assets. So there's more here. Windows. We're gonna see what happens there. So we'll download that. I'm gonna turn on Adobe Cloud, but I'm gonna regret that. I haven't updated Windows in a hot minute on or Adobe like Photoshop and stuff on Windows in a long time. So we'll get that going. I did. Not really my kind of like other than like what I'm gonna say. Other than the subject matter, it's not really my kind of song, but it was a good song. You know, because I don't like it personally doesn't mean it's not a good song. So, but yeah, I did listen to it. Bottom line, uh, it's pretty good. Yeah, 44. Jesus, it's $44. Jesus Christ. I think I paid like 12 for it back in the day. $44. I'd never heard a song like that either. Now is that Canadian? No, you're in America, so 40 G. This is not a. You know what? I love this game. I do. I really like 7 Days to Die. However, it's not a $44 game. It's not a 50 if you're here in Japan. It's not. It's not 30 at the most, but 25. They're being honest. That is crazy. Yeah, and that's a good deal, even from 25. So, but yeah. So the point. I mean, hey, you wait. What you gonna wait? We're gonna set up a public server, and so yeah, it shouldn't be that long. And hell, you could do it. Eventually, it'll be on sale, and probably within the next month or so. But anyway, I'm going to set up a public server for us, and so we can, survive the zombies together, which will be a lot of fun. The only problem is, I'm in Japan. You guys aren't. Some of you are closer than others, but we'll figure it out. I think it'll end up being me that'll just have to take the lag hit. We'll get because most of the rental servers are there in America. See, my mom used to live in Alaska. Now I'm forgetting where it was. Juneau? No, not Juneau. I'll look it up. Map, Google. It wasn't a big town, but she was a physical therapist until she got married again. I'll know it when I see it. It's been a couple years, so it doesn't matter anymore. There's Anchorage. There you go, Wasilla. Exactly. Yes. And it's kind of sad too because, I mean, she was a physical therapist, and they made a lot of good money up there because you don't have too many physical therapists, right? But then she got tired of that, and it's a nice little city. Like I went there once. I visited her once. Very beautiful, obviously with the mountains around. And so she got a house, like a lake house in this area. Like she was going like Airbnb type thing, and that was quite lovely. I never got to visit it because after that she moved to Oregon, but like that was like it was like around thinking this like one of these lakes. I don't remember which one, like Kepler maybe, but anyway. And she was doing good business, and there was some personal stuff that came up, and so she outside of that she got married, and her husband now he's a doctor that works in Oregon, so they live over on the coast here. Anyway, Alaska's a good state. I liked it. Have a good one, man. I'm glad you came out, even if it's for a little bit. And so, So what I'm actually been doing today is I'm trying to move everything. Like we were there, I think you heard it. I'm gonna say it one more time. I'm trying to move everything to my Windows machine, and I believe I've got it set up. I'm just setting up some other stuff. I use an app called Focal Board for my workflow. You know, my Jira replacement. And I've never actually had to switch. And I'm actually kind of deciding here because it's offline. It's a personal one. I have no idea how to sync it. But then again, maybe I just keep my laptop here and I just look at it. But it does say that you can sync it to, like, you know, get the server and then connect to the server. That still seems like a pain in the ass. Yeah? Like, what's it got? Like, what's the difference in Git and Git Kraken? So you mean like, so this is a UI tool? Is that it? So you just mean like just using? What do you mean by What do you mean instead of Git? Like just raw Git, like command line Git? Like you're just using this for a UI tool? Ah, there you go. I got you. I've gone back and forth from a few of them. Like I swore off GitHub for a long time. It was Bitbucket for me for a long many years. And I don't know, somewhere along the line, my last couple of companies used GitHub, and so I was forced, you know, by paycheck to use it. Now I just keep using it. If they ever do anything new that I don't like, then you know I can move again. But for now, it's not the most important issue on my plate. So I've got the Kanban board. The issue is how do I share that information with what's here? And they say the server. Ooh. Ah, okay. Interesting. You gotta pay for the server. That's fine. I'll just use it. Just keep it on my laptop for right now. And then we'll go from there. All right. So let's see how far back this is. All right. So close that, and I didn't check that in. Okay. So we're gonna unstage that. We're gonna stage that. Add social media links to start. Okay, click, push. All right. Let's see what we got to work on. How much we got to work with. How bad this is. All right, so stream stuff is working. So make start. Ah, not what I meant to do. Exit. I don't know how to get a post to start. CD. We'll tell you API client. Make start. Don't close that again. I didn't close that. That's something I closed. There we go. Okay, so you're running. You were not. So we're going to check in these changes. I don't even know why I have the deployment. I think I just copied it. All right, so changes to make single OBS working? Single OBS rating. All right. So you do not like something in here. Yeah, figure it out. So start with the make file. Wrong make file. Make file for HTML. All right. I don't think it's anything in here. I'm not using any special stuff. But we'll, okay, so we'll just boop. Not that. Now, excuse me, it's something in that. Development, serve, not just serve at the top of. All right. That's not going to be it. That's in Node.js, so Node would not complain about that. So it's something else. Whew. I don't think Node would complain about that. Have I npm installed? I thought yeah, okay. Yeah, that really shouldn't. Let's see here. Start development is you. Deployment serve MGS, which is this. I really don't understand what I don't understand what in this it would not like. But let's go. It's probably in here. All right. Got the watch. The rebuild. All right, here we go. This might do it. But it gets so far. Gets the rebuilding and the rebuilding fails. So we build task. So deployment, build, this. Oh, you know what? You know what it is. You know what it is. It's gonna be this shit. Okay. Though it shouldn't be, but I bet it is. We turned it off. And not you. Go on. Whatever. Are you done? No, you're not done. Uh-oh. I don't know which one of you it is, though. Well, we'll just start killing off. Oh, shit. Doesn't say anything. Nothing's running. 888. I mean, are you running? You're running. Okay, I don't care. Figure that out later. You can make start. So it really does fail. There's nothing in here. Hey, you're not supposed to do that. Whatever. I'm complaining too much. But yes, you can do that. Okay, so this is the part. This is the part it does not like. I think. Let's find out. Yeah, just gonna sit there. Because nothing happened. is an error. I'll just find a different way. I mean, China did it. They just cracked down on it, so they just changed what it was. Nowadays, like, uh, what's the thing? So in France, Chinese games just show you what you can get. So, but the gambling is, it's too late. You already paid the thing. You just see what you get ahead of time. You already paid for the tokens. Who gives a shit? If you don't use them, they don't care. So, Pokemon Pocket added a thing where you can sneak peek at what's inside some of the cards, making it less. Right. I don't. It doesn't matter. They're just reacting in the moment, and they'll find ways to. They'll change a little bit of this and that, and bring it back. So the never-ending battle of microtransactions. Of getting more money. Oh. So let's see. Let's see what we got in the world though. Microtransactions. Yeah, today is April Fool's. Let's see. I haven't played Path of Exile 2 in a while. Huh. Anyway, I don't got time for that. Alright, let's see. What did I install? I have it, yeah. I liked it for a lot of time. I disliked the end game. I like the concept of the end game, like the endless map and stuff, but the actual minutia was pretty bad. Dying, removed, like the penalty. They're trying very hard for it to be within a year of going into early access. So they got a new update coming out soon. Why is that taking so? I don't play Titan's Quest, so this one right here. How's it going, man? How you doing? So 3 days they're gonna launch the latest large update to Path of Exile 2. New classes, new economy. They're gonna reset the. Woo. Oh, new league. Okay, that's fine. I'm about to say. So new classes. One new class. New ascendancies, new gems. That's good. They need a lot more gems. I don't know about. Huh. Okay, that's good. So they're bringing back the stuff from Path of Exile 1. Like once. Like literally once. And it's not because I didn't like it. I just I've got tons of games. And especially now that I've been working on my own game, I've been really trying to focus and not get distracted. So I try and pick one mobile game and one desktop game. So I got 7 Days to Die and I got Pokemon Pocket. Just try and center around those. Alright, we gotta figure out why this is not doing the thing. But I don't understand. So if I run this by itself, what happens if I run it by itself? Oh, well, okay. LS, build. There is no build. So it didn't do anything. That does nothing. Oh, right. It does nothing because I turned it all off. But, so that is not the issue. Nothing in that script was the issue. That is so freaking slow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's going to be fun. Every single file does that, so why not? I mean, I know that file exists, so... Oof. Well, that's why it took so long. Spitting out this error message. That one I understand. All right. Could not resolve lib fragment. You should have this. Do I not have... Always fun switching environments. Always fun. Shared data game lib. Lib fragment level item. It's not in there. It's actually not in there. Why is that? So I'm going to go to my other machine for a second, which you can't see anymore. So, you. Right there. Why are you loading some old shit? Package 300. What's your package version? Why? Why? Why would you? It's 20 version points away. Why would that be the one that you would choose, Git? Okay. That's one thing. NPM update. I'm sure that's not actually going to do it, but whatever. Doesn't explain the other error, because that's not in the shared folder. That is bizarre. Why are you doing that? It's going to take all day. I'm not going to get anything done. That's fine. Whatever. So, we're at the point where I'm going to start adding just stuff to the game. The game, Black Hole? Some kind of music. done that. Okay, let's see what we got here. MPMLS. 300. Why wouldn't you have done? Oh. Alright, we're going to keep. Okay, so. Oh. Interesting. Huh. It's a weird error message. So if it's going to work now. So it's not going to work. It's going to. That still takes forever. Well, I guess because it takes forever because it's spitting out that massive error message. Yeah, that thing. Okay, so, but I bet I fixed the problem up top. I just don't know why it doesn't get this one. So, come on, come on. Still doing this. No, hold on. Game. So within, is that a? All right, I'm gonna do this here. Go API. Okay. So I think I understand what's going on. So shared lib. So it shouldn't have done this. So this is an issue with like TypeScript and aliasing paths, and I use that to reference that it is a shared folder, and I use this on both sides, the back end and the front end, and they have different ways of importing the same thing, and that has created an issue. So we're going to go through here and this F. We don't need HTML client. We don't need that. And so we don't need. You're not even looking in. Oh, you are. You think that it's that. Okay, so you're fine. Open this up. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Everything that is not in the shared folder is fine. So we have a couple instances here. We got to fix them. Most of them are going to be like that. So this is, it's funny how this works. It just works on Mac and it's not going to work on the Windows. And I bet if I go back to Windows, it's going to bitch about it too. But or go back to Mac, whatever. Fix this one while we're here. One more here. You over here doing that. You should be up top. Lib, 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 lib. Joy of nothing. No. Oh. That's there. You're here. Trying to organize my imports by how close they are to the code. For instance, this code's inside the game folder, so this code that's also inside the game folder, then lib, and then data. The library code's closer to the metal than data, yada, yada, yada. It's all subjective anyway, but that's how I do it. So I've got some stuff to fix here. Game, data, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, a bunch of you. Okay, so shared. Ooh, right there. Boom. All right, so we're in data. So data. Is all data? All data. Let's split. Still data. Well, probably good that I do this, but it shouldn't be here in the first place. Ooh. I'm surprised this works on the back end. I really am. So I got the game. I don't know. I never get that to work properly, so that's why I do it by hand. All right, anything in shared? I don't see anything in shared. Got any lib in shared? Doesn't look like it. Well, no. Okay. Ooh. There we go. All right. While we're at it, I'm working on it. Shared. There we go. 101. All right. Push that. Let's see here. Updated migration scripts to handle Windows. And now you just pop that in there. We'll see, and then we'll go NBM update. Gorse, never heard of it. Oh, I've seen stuff like this. Yeah, we use something very similar to this to create a kind of like a thumbnail snapshot of our code source and the dependencies that it had. But no, I've never seen this one in particular. I'm gonna be sad if the updates, like the build speed for Windows, is so much slower. I'm gonna be very sad. The update certainly is. I don't have that many installs on the front end. You know, npm. I think I could have just done npm update specific package. Actually importing. Oh, I apologize. Sorry about that. All right, that's all I'm gonna do. On npm update. You know, you can just name yourself these kind of packages. Like, I don't have an npm pack. Oh, son of a. Really? I don't know why npm's taking so long to operate. Riveting, riveting, riveting TV. Um, while we're here, all right. So, button. Play the game. Oh, right. So that's not right. It should not show. Huh. Well, that broke. Alright, so it's not supposed to show this until you've registered. And so you see here. Not that. Not that. Okay, so that's showing properly. So it's not so, if it shows this button, it shouldn't be showing this button. And then when you come to this screen, you can tell that this isn't a registered account by the email. It's just a made up one that I do, just so that there's some kind of tracking there. And then this, you can't change your username when you're a headless account. It should just say it's a headless account for one. Let's refresh. API session. This one. Is headless. Huh. Okay. We'll have some work tonight. Tell you that. Are you done now? You know, I really didn't need the audit there. I pushed that, right? What is this? Oh. Wait, what? Why are you a branch? How's it going? To I'm gonna say F. Well, yeah, it just I used Git submodule in it, and so it installed the commit and not just master for the shared module. And now I have merged changes in off that because I wasn't expecting it to do that. I ain't gonna do that. I'll figure it out, but that's not my real problem. Let's see here. Did I? Yep. Okay. So yeah, I've checked the code into the wrong. I just gotta go and get it. Come on, GitHub. Repositories. It's my browser wallpaper. It makes me feel better about life. So I have a single branch. How'd that work? So what did I just check in? What did I just check in? I made changes and a commit, and I pushed that commit. So where'd that commit go? Right. No, I get that. But that's what I'm saying. Like, no, I understand. Yeah, I understand. What I'm saying is, I'm on the repo, right? It only has one branch. So if I pushed it to a branch that's not master, where's that branch? I get that. No, I understand. I know you're trying to help, so I'm not trying to stop you or you know. I'm frustrated because I made a commit, I pushed the commit. Now I understand if it's on a branch that's not master, but there's only showing a single branch. And I'll do it again if I have to, but and then I look this, it doesn't show anything here. It's already been pushed though. And it's been pushed. I did that. I pushed it. So don't do the flash. And get me in trouble for okay, let's see. Get Well, you're right about that. There's this. You're right. You got it. Now, how do I do that? So get checkout. Okay, so get checkout. Can I just merge that? Get checkout master, get merge. Okay. Okay. We can do that. Okay. Push. It happens. It happens. All right. So that's on master. So make. Start that up. Now you. Now I will say this: out of all the years that I've been a software developer, this is the first time in my entire life I've ever used submodules. Ah, not there yet. I use Copilot for autocomplete, and that's it. But you know what? I would never have figured that out if it wasn't for you. I would have just had to do the changes again. I wouldn't even know how to describe that. Well, it's like ask a sculptor why he doesn't want a machine to sculpt for him. And I mean, like I said, I'm not like 100% against AI. I just don't want it doing it for me. And and if I don't find telling a machine to do something for me and what I'm doing is manipulating how I tell it to do the thing, the chicken came first because it used to just lay the thing and then the egg came up over time. So the chicken came first. You don't learn faster with AI. You learn slower because it's doing more for you. You don't know what it's just like it's like watching TV in a foreign language. It's not helpful if you just do that without any extra learning. You're not going to understand what's going on. And so this is the same thing. If AI spits out 10,000 lines of code for you, you don't know what there is. I don't. So you're saying that you're an AI, or that you're using Claude to tell me to do that? But even if you did, you recontextualized what it was and gave me the answer. That's different than you, like me. Okay, and that's fine. And then you told me. And so now I've learned it too, but I didn't learn it from the AI. I learned it from you. And that's fine. I will give you that. In the case of individual, like, hey, I use ChatGPT for a number of things, but I've never used ChatGPT to generate anything. And that's the difference. That's what I'm arguing is it's helped you solve a logical problem with information you didn't know. It didn't write the code for me. It didn't I didn't tell it to write an NVC model for this route, and then it did 10,000 lines of code. That you wouldn't learn anything from because you wouldn't be able to read it. This is fine. That is exactly what I would use AI for. And that's fine until you got to fix it. So that's all I can tell you. It's fine until it breaks. And, that's it. It's fine until it breaks. But I'm not going to tell you that what you're doing is wrong. That's just not for me. And this is what I was getting at before. I don't enjoy telling an AI to do things. If I'm going to tell an AI to do something, I'm just going to do it myself. And now it doesn't work again. All right, so I'm making. This is terrible because I'm switching from Mac to Windows, but I'm making a language learning deck building roguelike game. And in fact, let's just go and we'll play it. We'll play it here. And so it is helping you learn Japanese while you play a traditional roguelike game. And so, like, you pick your weapon, which gives you a handful of cards and 2 abilities. You pick some relics, which again, it's an alpha product, so I don't have everything there. But anyway, you pick some relics. That will be your 3rd skill, and then the second one is your Uber. When you get level 10, it's your heavy hitter. So you build out your thing, pick a modifier to make the game easier or harder. Default ones, you get extra gold when you win. Craft a potion to augment a stat. Pick your flashcard set. In this case, I've only got the 2 for right now. Hiragana, Katakana. There you go. This will be a product to sell. You go right now and buy this. But it is, for here, it is at the beginning stages of that. But all of the SaaS product functionality is here. So it's just a matter of bringing it up to the level that somebody would want to pay for. But I do love games and I love educational games, so that's why I'm doing it. I'm working on it, and that's fine. Everyone's working on something. Fix that. And you're off balance. It's fine. So anyway, that's the game. Play through it. That was the altar. I don't know, a couple months. It could be. I just don't particularly, I don't enjoy it. If you want to get down to brass tacks, I don't enjoy the workflow with AI. I need the critical card. It's cool that you've won competitions. Like AI coding competitions or like coding competitions? Fair enough. Alright, so I gotta figure out what's actually broken about this. That part's fine. I understand all that. Well, I'm happy that it works for you. So, this works on a Mac. There's going to be something about, I'm going to guess that, like I said, I just don't like the flow. And it could just be, can't teach an old dog new tricks. There's probably some part of it that, it is an intrinsic threat to an industry, right? It's like back in the day, they hired people that our only job was to slice bread. And then you had the machine that sliced bread. So you just move that up the list, right? Somebody comes out with a tool. And that's kind of what I mean when I say you don't learn it. But I do think, though, that will be a solved problem because what will happen eventually is they will make an AI that teaches you how to use Claude and then finds out what you don't know and teaches you that, right? And so they'll fix that problem. Like one, and then that they generalize it for all knowledge, right? They'll just like, hey, what's 2 plus 2? And you're like, I don't fucking know. Okay, well, here's how you find out. And then you just go down the path of learning. And, as an adult, the AI will then just take what you learned, what you were trying to do in the beginning, that initial statement that you told Claude or Claude version 50, and then teach you every step of the way until you get the answer right and you don't have to tell Claude. And then you have the finished product anyway. So, because then that's what it will be. Instead of you having to put a big dump of some text to tell Claude how to do something, it'll ask you questions instead. And so it'll be like you just sitting there and it'd be like, well, okay, you got work to do today. What's the work? And then you describe the work. And now I'll give you that. Like, I don't have a college degree. I just sort of learned, like, I learned all this stuff that I know. I started at 10, with C and then JavaScript and HTML in 95 and stuff. So by the time I got to college, I had 10 years of experience programming. And college itself was boring as shit. So I just got a job. And so, yeah, college is stupid. College is especially stupid for a man that has any sort of ability and ambition. So they're just gonna have to change it. Like, if you're gonna be a doctor, fine. But for almost anything where you have to do something, college is not. It has not adapted. Right, and that's the same thing. Like, I say all the time, and I get a lot of shit for it at work, in any place that I work. Like, you'll hear about best practices in code, and best practices is just the lowest common denominator of code. So it's not the best code. It's just the code that's worked for the most people, and that doesn't make it good. It just makes it the lowest common denominator. Well, we teach our kids that way in America, and they're dumb as shit. So but yeah, AI is definitely a game changer in a lot of arenas. And people like me will. It's not that vibe coding is not the future. It's just it's evolved out of those things. And so vibe coding works now for the current level of AI, but it's not the future. There won't be tens of millions of vibe coders. And that's not me hating on vibe coding. It's just that is an evolved thing. And so AI will evolve, and then vibe coding will become a different thing, and it won't be vibe coding, right? It's just that's how younger people have reacted to the AI that they've got. College is boring, and they got AI doing stuff for them. So it's and people like to call it the future, and they like to, but I don't. Someone has to learn how to do this stuff, right? If nobody is a programmer, like an actual programmer with getting their hands dirty, so to speak, they're not going to be generating the output that will teach the AI to do new things. And yeah, you have to have someone that understands it to teach the AI how to use it. Like, when you got to build anything, you have to understand, if you're going to build any product for somebody else, you have to understand that product more than the person who's going to use it, right? And so if you have a bunch of developers, let's say that we make ChatGPT 7 and it's like super great. It's 1,000% better than what we got now. And then all of the software engineers die. And it's just vibe coders and just people using it to make tweets and marketing material. Within 5 years, and I say 5 years at a maximum, AI would be dead and no one would be able to do anything. All websites would die because it's just digital rot. Digital rot affects everything all of the time. The AI would then be taught on its own output and it'd just be dumber. And they've already hit that cliff where they've pretty much scraped all of the internet for content. And that's the AI we've got now. If suddenly people stop, Reddit, Google, all of the major social networks and all that, they've closed off their borders. There's no more free data for OpenAI and, other companies. So that's become prohibitively expensive without government intervention. And B, it's not enough anymore. The free flow is dead. So now it's a trickle of what they used to get. And so they're trying to use AI to generate content for AI. And that's right. They're squeezing out the drops. They're squeezing blood from a stone. And I'm not saying that to be like, oh, AI is going to die. What I'm saying is you have to have people making new stuff. And if you don't have people making new stuff, there's nothing for the AI to make from it. And their experiments with using AI to make data for AI is not generating the fruits that they want it to. So you will start to see diminishing returns. And part of that, I would say, is your ability to do things is getting better personally. So you're being able to more effectively use what's already there. Right. So AI's image, AI image tools feeding itself AI images, and then the degrading what it can do to generate images you already want because it doesn't know, and so stuff like that. And these are solvable problems for sure, but it's point is at some point you still need a human feeding in chaos to the system. I wouldn't say next year. Hallucinations will always happen with things like GPT. So like that's just how it is because it's only guessing the next letter. The hallucination is just the next letter guess was off on some tangent. But you have reasoning models that are breaking things up, but it's still at the bottom of that, layering it down to something like GPT. So reasoning hallucinations are, while they might be able to solve the specific problem, there's going to be something along the way. You don't take a dictionary. Like a dictionary already has all of the information, but the dictionary is not sentient. So there's always going to be something. And they will whittle away at it. But there are physical hard limits to how good AIs can become, and especially our current iterations of them. DeepSync wasn't a change. It was just how to do more with less data. I mean, Moore's Law, it doesn't have anything to do with AI. And even that, Moore's Law was never a real law. Like, we've never actually followed Moore's Law. We've always hit it or miss it or exceed it. It's just something some guy said, and people have tried to use that as a peg for, like, even when they make decisions about how much they want to stuff into their video RAM cards. So, it was never a real thing. But to his point, they'll just get better at that, filtering out bad data. That guy, that's fine, yeah. Like reasoning models are a step forward. But I think they still have their own issues. And, though, I think the only issue that I would say is the timeline. Like, I'm not against the idea of what you're saying. I just wouldn't say that it happened in 4 months or a year or whatever. I think that's too optimistic. So I think it's in the so yeah, I gotta. So you're not actually paying for the game. So the point of the game is it's an educational game teaching a language. You're paying for, just like Duolingo, right? Duolingo is free. You pay for extra services on top of it. So this is the same thing. $5 a month for the extra stuff. No, it's Stripe. You pay for it in the game. Like, you're going about it. It's all within the game, and you set up your Stripe, you set up your subscription, that kind of stuff. And so I don't recommend doing it now if that's what you were. But it's in the system. Like, you go on to play.immortality-game.com right now, sign up, register, all that kind of stuff. But I'm not. There's no reason to do that right now. The game's not at that stage. That's all. But the thing is when there is more educational content, it'll be locked behind the paywall of $5 a month. So, yeah. What do you mean by microtransaction farm? I don't know. I don't know much about TikTok games. What's a TikTok kind of game? I feel you. It is definitely about making money. So if also for me, like my kid plays this game, so it helps her like learn katakana and hiragana. So there's some extra benefit there. But if it helps my kid, it'll help somebody else's kid. And so I stream just to bring awareness to the game and what I'm doing. Other than that, just having fun. Sometimes I play video games. I gotta figure out why on Windows. I think I know why on Windows. Putting this stupid. I think it's because it's putting in the full URL. No. So for one thing, the EU and several other countries have made a wide swath of microtransactions illegal. So you're not going to actually have that anymore. So moving forward, in fact, one of the other chatters was talking just about it. They are, as of tomorrow, a wide berth of microtransactions are illegal in a wide array of contexts. So yes, you could do what you're suggesting, but it's going to be difficult from now on. Though I don't personally want to do that. I'm the particular. No, of course they're going to find loopholes. That's what I said. Is they're just going to find a way to massage this and that. Like even in right now in France, like loot boxes, they just show you what's inside of it. It's too late. You've already paid for the token, so what does it matter? Fine, you're not gambling. You paid for the token. It's done. But I'm not too interested, especially the demographic of people that I'm targeting. They're not going to be too interested either. And if I can make a decent amount of money, I don't care. I'm not too interested in nickel and dime people just because I can. It's supposed to be a game that you play on your phone that, yeah, if you got 5 minutes, then you just go and because you want to learn your language using, primary sources. And then if you got some free time, you play this kind of game. Or you want your kid, they play games anyway. We'll play this game some. And then boom, they've reinforced their language. So it's a different demographic than just trying to make a bunch of money. Which of course I do want to make money, and I would not balk at making a bunch of money. I'm just not going to be that scummy to start. You got to slide that poison in. I really don't understand what this is. So source theme includes app. Okay, so well, 100%, 100%. I'm gonna hire people for that. I'm gonna hire people, artists and stuff. I'm just getting it to the stage where there, like it's actually there now. The game you can play it through and through. So now it is a matter of I'm gonna hire artists, I'm gonna hire UI people, and then we're gonna bring this to, as you say, really lock in. I'm just trying to get it to where I get this set up on my machine and then push it forward. I've gotten all the SaaS stuff done. So, this is a game in a browser. So it's basically a SaaS game. So it's a SaaS product with a fancy front end. And I'm sorry, my camera's over there and I keep seeing it. like for generating flashcards and stuff, or like for language, or just AI in general for coding? I use crap, Stable Diffusion. I'm a bit friendlier with image generation, so I use Stable Diffusion on my machine for image generation. Uh, I've used it for a while. I'm a big fan, especially when it comes to like showing, like you hire an artist, right, and then you can show them almost exactly what you want. So I'm a big fan of that. Uh, I don't know about the Chat GPT models. I just use the stuff that you can get that work with, like, obviously, like I said, Stable Diffusion. So I'll download the. I think the one I've got now is like Pony XL. Uh, I think there's a time and place for it, and like for instance, in this game, that is AI art. That is AI art that I have retro pixelized. Um, and so that background is AI art. This character that it's about to show is AI art. I've just squashed it so that it could, because I want to make this thing. I've made this app to reduce as many barriers to entry as possible. There's no sign up to begin. It creates a system account in the background. It doesn't. Yeah, I post basically, and so other than that, like there's only a handful of AI art, but it's the characters, and then that start screen background is all AI art. Everything else is from stuff that I've purchased and or gone through. So hell, you know what? The music, the metal music that's playing in the background here, that's from Suno. So I'm not against AI, right? And it could just be that I'm just a little more defensive about the software coding aspect. We can put it on the table. But it is what it is. I enjoy programming, and I'm not ready to give it over to Claude, Cursor, or whatever. And so that's just a call a character failing. So something is amiss in this. So this is okay. So if I remove this, thanks, Stream Elements. You always find the weird moment to put that in. So if I can find how to fix this. I think it doesn't like that it's all of this shit. So I don't see how it couldn't find that other than okay, so all right, you know what? Here we go. Hold on. I'll do it. I'll do it. How do I? All right. I'm gonna do it. Is module, but how would it know? Okay, so module path. These are resolved based on include path configured in your build tool. I am using. See, it got me there. Not all the way there, but So now I'm using, what am I using for my SAS plugin is CS Posia. What about oh, there you go. Which does support, meaning you can use, okay. Huh. Well, let's see if that works. Alright, where? So I own, okay. I guess I can just put it in both. Yeah, put it in both. Alright, so pre-compile transform here. Alright. No, that's not. Copy that. Okay. So I don't think I need the whole thing, just that, and then just that. Get rid of you. So then I would just need that. Hmm. That can't be right. Well, let's try it. I'm gonna do. I got a delete button now. Load path. Okay. All right. Well, OCS load paths. It got me. It got me in the area. If this works, this should be better for both environments. Terrible documentation. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Who's complaining about that? So it's you. Ooh. Excuse me. That's not. That's not. Okay. You tell me. Brave AI. This is telling me I shouldn't use include pass anymore. This is include pass. Also, what the hell is that? I don't even use that. Where's neat? Whatever. Alright, going. SAS options. I see. Well, I did already. Include passes. I guess it should be. That was last year. Okay. So Take out theme. Holy shit, that worked. All right. You didn't work. There's a build folder. There's stuff in the build folder. Something about running this doesn't work. We're almost there. You, not the problem. I need to do that. You're good. You're good. You're good. Build. No, not build. Serve. Development and service. Oh, I'm already spitting out the air, but whatever. Dot. Dot. So where are you getting this dot from? Like this dot? Let me do that. The hell? Okay. So it did want me to do that. Okay. I don't understand why it does that. I don't get why it's switching. Alright, so okay. Front end's running. Back end is not running. No. I don't understand that part, but whatever. I don't care. I'll have to do something for. Oh, there you go. You're now running this locally. So you are not updated. What's going on here? All right. Push. Sync. Okay. I might finish it up. I might finish this up today. So I may have to take that man on his challenge. Install Claude or Cursor and actually see what it can do. Be a vibe coder. Be the vibe cowboy. Yep. Let's try that. Get PU. Okay. So yeah, okay, let's get the stuff. I really don't know why it's doing that. Whatever. Now, if I change something, in this case, if I save something, why are you launching? I don't get this part. Why closed? Okay. Save. It. Why? I mean, you do the thing, but why are you launching VS Code? That's so weird. I think I have it. And now we're back. Huh. Well, it's not going to be something in this thing. Something is causing it to load that page. It, what happens if hell? I'm getting stuck. All right, I'll ask you this time. It's fine. See if you can figure it out. I have no idea. Well, right about that. There's some reason. Okay, so I don't. I do not have any code that's meant to open. I'm not having you run every single time. All right. So here, I'm gonna turn this part off. It doesn't do anything. Anything else? I don't think it's this. Oh, system. You guys can't see this. No, there's nothing for that. edit this and make it wrong. I really don't see why this should need to be. Shit. I gotta stop that flashing. It's probably terrible on. Still does it. This is the last thing. It's not running. It launches. Holy shit, it launches it. What in the hell? It launches. Windows. How? It's literally never been a thing before. No, I want you to fuck off. No, fuck off. What is this shit? You gotta go. You fucking gone. Alright. Turn it off. What the fuck off? Let's turn every fucking thing off. Fine. How do I turn it off? I don't want it to do that, you asswipes. All right. I'm going to remove Visual Studio. I'm going to uninstall a tab. I just about had it. Just give me the goddamn download link. Jesus fucking Christ. Yes. I want you to get this fucker going. Hey man, how's it going? Just dealing with some stuff here. For some reason, on Windows, when it would execute the bash script, it would launch Visual Studio Code every single time. And that's just bizarre. So I am downloading it again and reinstalling it. So. But I did get it to run. I did get it to run locally. So hey, we're there. Just gotta fix this issue. What are you gonna do now? There ain't no Visual Studio Code. When it was fucking Windows. Fuck you, Windows. I didn't. Oh my god. Fuck you, Windows. My mind is fucking blown right now. I gotta wait for this to install. Oh my god. Windows. I haven't been gone that long. The fuck is wrong with you? Sorry, I shouldn't curse that much on the stream, but jeez, Christ, it's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. I already determined who runs the goddamn. Oh. Calm down, Steven. Calm down. What does that even mean? Okay. I don't need you. You're gonna make me. This motherfucker. Them. More of a habit, really. But also so that people don't know it's coming from Express, or in this case, my handwritten code. So actually, that would be Express, just so you don't know it's coming from Express. So then you can't attack it in the way, like, oh, it's Express. Maybe it's this version that might have some vulnerability. If they don't know the server software, they can't attack it specifically. That's the rationale. And then you can also just replace it with something else. You can change what the powered by is. All right, so which part? The from you talking, or like my mouth and the audio is desynced? Now, what I will say is I just got disconnected earlier, so that could have something to do with it. Not what I wanted. You mean up there? That's probably because I was disconnected. It's probably like a delay. Like I kept encoding and streaming. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. But maybe that's it. I don't really want to stop the stream to test it. Huh. Because like for me, it's showing up immediately. Like I see it here, and then it's here at the same time. So it must be because like it must be delayed here and here. Huh. I don't know. Maybe there's something with Restream. It probably is that I got disconnected. And that could, well, could be a setting that I have. PB. Okay. I'm not logged in. Let me do it on this computer. I am logged in. I might have it set that. I may have it set like not because if they got the. Yeah, I'm not logged in. Okay, don't close it all. Just won't do that. Okay, let's take a look. I don't know what that'll do for this. I don't need to watch myself. Come on, you can do it. Okay. Settings, stream. Low latency mode. Let's find out. I don't know what it's going to do for... We'll see what happens. It might not work for this stream. Might be too late. But... And it may not change. It could be something to do with restream. Because it's got to go to restream and then out the door. But we'll find out. Doesn't. I don't know why you'd want. They say low latency, but like they don't say like is it like you what's the difference between low latency and normal latency? Like why would there be so much latency in general if you don't need it? But whatever. Okay. Now I gotta reinstall Visual Studio Code. It wasn't the problem, though uninstalling it showed me the problem, so thank you for your service, Visual Studio Code. And that's fine, too. My question is, why would that be a thing? You know, like, why would you have it the other way? What's the benefit of normal latency? For like Twitch and stuff. That they can have an already opted in mode that's a much faster. Just okay, see, there you go. I give you that. Okay. Try this again. All right. So if I don't know if it's actually doing the thing now. It took 10 seconds, but it did do the thing. Does it take 10 seconds every time? It does look like it takes 10 seconds every time. Okay, 7 seconds. I'm sorry that I doubted. Does ES Build have CAD? But it's not calling. Okay, so it's not doing the thing. It's doing. All right, so it's doing the thing. It's slow as shit compared to on my Mac, but it's doing the business. So starting tomorrow, I'm gonna use this machine. Just like through and through, the whole business. Now that it's all set up, there's no latency issues, no boundary issues. Just all in one machine. So, there we go. And I am tired now. It's already 4 o'clock, so... You know, I got Dota set up. What happens there? Oh, they changed the icon. What do I have that's new? Install. Oh, you're downloading stuff. Stop that. Stop downloading stuff. That explains, all right, why it was. Stop it. I want you to sign out. I want you to go away. You understand the difference? When you don't hide from me. I tell you go away. I'm talking to my computer. I hate when, oh, we're just gonna hide the exit button. No, I'm gonna pull up Task Manager and I'm gonna shoot you in the head. Now Steam needs to update. Every day. Every day it's something. Yeah, I'm not having a good day. I'm not having a good day. Big. I'll call it a day. Oh, that probably didn't finish. So I did finish downloading Dota. Now there's an update for Dota. Cancel. I don't need 3 versions of Photoshop installed, Creative Cloud. I don't. I never did. No one does. Jeez. Sorry, I'm really riled up right now. So. Just close. No, I mean, whoa. Like your entire existence. I don't want you around. I don't need you. Go away. You too. Okay. Why is this taking so long? Shader pre-caching update. Sorry, you can't see my Steam download, so it's taking this long to download 93 megabytes. Because it's doing something. There's a minute left. Riveting television. You done? Okay. Well, that doesn't work. There. Give me a second here. Alright, come on. I don't need you to be that big. Oh boy. How? How did you do this, screen? How did you drag your ass halfway down the screen? I can't play you like this. That's what happened. It froze while it was loading, and then I dragged the top bar down. Come on, figure it out. Thank you. No. Okay, stop that. Jesus. What is that? What is that? Oh, I know what this is. There we go. Change the name to Ox. Ah. It's been a while since I played the artist.
Traxxas here. My sentiments as well. Prepare for battle. To battle. Very well. Feel the frost. Forward. Quiver. Arrow, fly. Death comes silently. Your fate is sealed. Way ahead of you.
Should have bought some items for the game.
Arrow, Find your target. Ice shall meet my enemies. As deep as feel the bite of frost. Yes. The price you pay. I'll cut a knot with your name on it. Good enough. That was my thought. Arrows fly.
Not that I need it.
So be it. Bite frost. Silence mist. Feel my cold embrace. Into the fray.
I haven't played her in a long, long time, so
Attack.
there.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I don't remember buying all of these, but okay. All right, nowhere, man.
I see death.
Trick shot.
He just sits there. Okay, what we're gonna do is play versus bot. Ah, crap. I haven't looked at a... Oh, shit. I haven't looked at a thing in a forever. Wait, what? Wait. Huh. Okay. It's been a long ass time. Get my ass handed to me in...
Prepare for battle.
Why are the bots moving? Doesn't matter. What? The... Oh.
Seconds to battle.
Ah, shit. Yeah. Um, what are you doing? Alright, well, I'm gonna go... What was that?
You wanted that.
What's the button for that? Yeah. I always forget about those. Just gotta relearn. Gotta relearn how it's done. I'll be off of that. No charges. All right. Oh shit. Oh no 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 no. No man.
Missing bottom.
I also like that part about Sniper where you eventually can just shoot at towers from outside its range.
Missing bottom.
Not have used that. Oh, well.
Missing bottom.
Really? Got those. Got the boots. Gonna be a while. Have to make some kills.
Missing bottom.
Once we get Dragonlance and Maelstrom, a chain lightning, they haven't changed it.
Missing bottom.
Missing top.
R, not E. R. What the hell? What does E do now these days? Take aim. Yeah, increase headshot chance. That's it.
Missing bottom.
Ah.
Missing bottom.
What did I just do? They gotta buy here soon. Actually, before Dragonlance, no. So get the what is it? Get some kills and okay, don't. Oh shit. Yeah, this I'm just practicing. I haven't played this game in over a year. Yeah, I'm not doing nothing. We're getting there. I wasn't gonna drag an actual team down, so. I'm gonna go. I got Dragonlance now, but I like using Maelstrom personally. I like the chain lightning. What did I just? What is that? Okay. All right. What are you doing? Got it. Hmm. Whoa.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
All right. Windows keeps getting in the way from me. All right. Oh. I don't have them. So far, I mean, I'm on the winning team.
Tower has fallen.
Everyone's doing their job, and I'm just pushing lane. Oh, I got enough to. I gotta sell something though. You know what? I'm just gonna use. Get them both. It doesn't matter.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
What are you doing? Alright. Leave that alone. Alone.
Missing bottom.
Come back in here.
Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yep. Always fun. Yeah. Clean it up.
You deserved it.
Wait, why did I buy another one? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Your top tower is
Yeah,
under
that
attack.
was dumb. I don't know. What was I trying to buy?
Your top tower is under
This
attack.
thing. I don't have enough gold. Whatever.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, they got me. They got me.
Your top tower is under attack.
They got me. Oh, they got me.
Your top tower has fallen.
Please die.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Not looking too good for them. Have a good one, man. Thanks for coming out.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you got me. I went in too deep.
Every coin helps.
What you doing, frog? All right, I'm getting cocky, and there's wait. There's, oh.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top 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 tower is under attack. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's courier has been killed. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Bye-bye.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Radiant victory.
I don't feel too good about winning a bot battle. Alright. Alright, well, I gotta go. The weekend, well, the end of the day, 7 o'clock, 5 p.m. here, 1700 24-hour time. So we got the machine, my Windows machine set up to do development. And we are going to continue that from now on. So I do not need my Windows or my Mac OS laptop that much, so it's a lot faster. So Because somebody followed me, but I don't see it on the follower goal. Let's see here. Alright, whatever. Doesn't count, it doesn't count. But yeah, we'll continue development tomorrow. Had a bit of a break, so I didn't think it would take that long to get it set up. Well, here we are. So with that, I'm gonna call it a day. Go home, have dinner, spend time with my kids. So